Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Electing to cross into the centre, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker...
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. How about the cross? Neves, and putting his body on the line. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Mane. Able to block it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Shot attempted. Oh, tremendous block. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And passing it through. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. And showing fine vision. Mitrovic. Couldn't keep it. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And space to attack. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Simakon. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Got in the way of it. Al-Bulaihi. On to Lodi. How can he take them on and beat them? Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brozovic. Well, this could really help the cause. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Laporte. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Can someone get on the end of this? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Going short. Laporte. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. So underway again at 2-2. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Al-Bulaihi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And a chance to whip it in here. Determined defending. This looks promising out wide. Intercepting it intelligently. Salem Al-Dossari. Untidy in possession. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Salem Al-Dossari. Moving the ball really well here, but then the one that goes astray. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Renan Lodi. They really look after the ball when they have it. Ruben Neves. It's with Ruben Neves. And return to Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. Malcolm. And just 5 minutes remaining. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And possibilities here. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Moon Seon-min. Well, spot on with that challenge. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. And possession changing hands. Cho Young-wook. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Quick thinking to win it back. Oh, moving it nicely. Lingard. And not cleared away properly. Well, there's the pullback. And that's a very good parry. Kang. Ko. Kim Young-won. That's a good-looking ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Strong hand on that one. Pressure applied. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Lingard. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Ko. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moon. Has a go. And the keeper there to deal with it. But he's gone short with it. Moon. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Won-sang. Ko. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Really getting stuck in. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Leonardo has eyes for goal. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Mane. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Leonardo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Abdullah Al-Khaibari released it nicely. Gabriel Zinho. This looks more than decent. Shot attempted. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. And delivered into the box. Good piece of defending. Still passing it around with authority. And passing it through. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Can they create something from here? Mane. Oh, potential danger. Decent position. Oh, fancy footwork. And blocked for now. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? A very timely interception. Gabriel Zinho. And given acres of space to attack here. That's not a bad ball. And they deal with the threat this time. And beating the defender. Just can't get it past him. It's a neat move. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mane. It's with Laporte. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? No luck for Sadio Mane. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Ronaldo. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Oh, super piece of play. How about the cross? Well cleared away. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It's been given away here by Ronaldo. Leonardo. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Went in strongly, decisively. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gabrielzinho. And options in the centre. Cross blocked. Mane. Well, they still have designs on the win. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Time for a change then. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. He can't hold on to it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And making headway. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mahrez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mitrovic. Tremendous block. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Kessié. And here's Galeno. There to take it away. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, possibilities in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. That's not a bad ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Read it well. Galeno. Ivan Toney. And it's with Malcolm. Well, a good tackle. Al-Johani. Chance to do damage. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Milinkovic-Savic. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Mendy has just kept his team in it there. It may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Mahrez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Ruben Neves. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Mahrez. Oh, that's a really good run. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Joao Cancelo. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruben Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mahrez. Oh, he's through here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Well, a lot to like about Sergej Milinkovic-Savic, certainly in that first half. How would you sum it up?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, far from textbook defending. No way through. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Al-Johani. Vega. It might be on for them. Kessié has it. And he read it well defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Ibanez. 15 minutes left for play. That's useful play. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Malcolm. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Superbly read and executed. Renan Lodi. And you need your defender to take charge. And options in the centre. Mahrez. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Salem Al-Dossari. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. The clearance wasn't decisive. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And given away. Can he find the right pass? Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to put them in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Koulibaly. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Could cross it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, that'll be a free kick. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Can he take advantage? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it short. Good-looking cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ko. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to cross. Malcolm. Delivered into the area here. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Alexander Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Plenty of options. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very quick thinking there. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. It is a decent looking attack here. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, no danger now. "20 minutes to go in this one. Won-sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Promising looking ball. Giving it a try. Great defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It's not a particularly good corner there. Salem Al-Dosari. Koulibaly. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And teammates to play it to. A fine block. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it petered out. Salem Al-Dosari. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this...
There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Barella. Moise Keane. Can he take advantage? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mark Guehi. Phil Foden now. Will he play it in? Walker. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. That's a short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Raspadori. Tonali with it. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Samuele Ricci. Now the attack fizzled out. Phil Foden. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that goes astray. Keane. And he has options available. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Curtis Jones. Marcus Rashford. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Moise Keane. No way through. Bellingham. Walker now. And back with Kane. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Barella. Barella. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kane. And Bellingham. And England with acres of space out wide. Really vital interception here. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Moise Keane. Might really be able to trouble them here. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Declan Rice. Kane. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Kane. Wonderful block. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again at 2-2. Barella. Di Lorenzo. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the... So back underway here into the second half. Raspadori. He takes aim and pushed away to safety.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Just knocked it out of there. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
And into the last 30 minutes now. It needs an accurate cross. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ricci. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Number 11, Marcus Rashford, to be replaced by number 18, Anthony Gordon.
He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Barella. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jude Bellingham. Kane! There's still danger here. And the danger cleared. Kane? Will it be Harry Kane? Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, still time for them to level it. Can he take advantage? Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Anthony Gordon. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Walker. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Jones. Rice with it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. And fine goalkeeping. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent their last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, blocked it! And he clears the danger. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups.
It has to be. It's come off the keeper. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Putting his body on the line. Germany using width to good effect here. And passing it well. Koundé. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Rüdiger. Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Went in strongly, decisively. What a save! Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Leon Goretzka. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Michael Olise. Superb block. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Wasteful from Germany. Olise. Can he put it away? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Goretzka. Sané has it. And the shot. And nicely parried away. Upamecano. Dembélé. Goretzka. Incisive pass. So near, but wide. Time for a change then. Kone. Chouameni. Dembélé. Able to skip past his man. He got a good palm on it. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Kimmich. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Theo Hernandez. And space for Germany in the wide area. So now a corner. So a personnel change then. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And knocked out of there. Chance here. Oh, good save. He's still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This might be ideal for the counter. Jamal Musiala. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Has a go. Simple catch, really. Sadio Kone. Good work from Germany to win it back. Opportunity here, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No shortage of goals in this match, 3-1. Kleindienst. Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Theo Hernandez. Kone. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. And threaded through by Mbappe. France doing well to regain possession. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross fired over. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Dembele. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. And will the cross work out for them? And well positioned to clear. And nicely struck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Kept it out and cleared it away. Very quick thinking there. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have provided. The quest for success, the big showdown almost. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Fabian. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. That's a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And using his body to good effect. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Able to skip past his man. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Morata. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Determined defending. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Pedri. And Fabian. Nico Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Fabian. Nico Williams. And a chance to whip it in here. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a promising move from Portugal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. Just cutting off the supply. Rafael Leao. Chance here. And danger still. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, big chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And Bernardo Silva has it. Fabian. He's given us away. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morata. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Diogo Dalot. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He could pick out a teammate. Can they keep it going? Leao. And there the move ends for now. Fabian. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. Morata. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? And he's keen on cutting in. Oh, good work by the keeper. Time for a change then. And a short corner, let's see. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It looks promising. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Laporte. This might be ideal for the counter. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Gonzalo Ramos. Options in the middle. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, Simon has just saved his team from defeat there. What a good save that was. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Torres. Can they grab the lead late on? Fabian. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Midge. Well, that one has promise. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Torres. Pedro Porro. Subimendi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this one. Not at... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And that's a corner. Well, not cleared away completely. McAllister. Messi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now he must favour the cross. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now the cut back. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Alvarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Samuele Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Barella. Oh, blocked it! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Martinez. High quality defending. Ricci. Tonali with it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Still passing it around with authority. He got a good palm on it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Here's Keane. Tonali with it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Alexis McAllister. Back with Martinez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Tagliafico. Martinez. Can he put it away? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Could cross it in here. Barella. Terrific block there. And Italy will get the throw-in. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Fernandez. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, let's give their opponent some credit. They've made it difficult for Argentina, but I think it's fair to say they certainly haven't played with enough urgency so far, and that needs to change.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. So a personnel change then. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Keane. Good-looking move. Tagliafico. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Intercepting it intelligently. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Happy to take on the shot. And a really good diving stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Half-hearted clearance. It's there for him. Magnificent defending. Running with the ball confidently. Happy to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it short. Well, behind for another corner. But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? Pezzella. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, could be. And a decent save, full credit. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Portugal versus France. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Chouameni. Guadio Kone. And options in the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the short corner routine. And delivered by Bernardo Silva here. Clearance needed to be better. And the move breaks down. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Diogo Dalot. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to play it in. Ronaldo. Oh, he's blocked it! And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? Francisco Conceição. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Fernandes. Can they nudge in front? Oh, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Fernandes. Can they take advantage? Oh, big opportunity. Superb stop. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Francisco Conceição. Dalot. Ronaldo. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. That is that for the first half here. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Vitor Ferreira. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva, and that'll be offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Rabiot. Kone. Guadio Kone. Dembele on the ball. Able to skip past his man. Could be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've lacked invention, they've lacked creativity, and they haven't got the ball into the penalty area often enough. And that's why they're behind in this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Koundé. Now he must favour the cross. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, to level the match. He can't hold on to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Bernardo Silva. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Options in the centre. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Will it be? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Into the final 20 minutes. And the counter looks on here. Options available. A glorious chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So making the substitution now. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. And return to Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. And he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Diogo Dalot. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Cristiano Ronaldo. Dangerous ball. Not the most confident clearance. Nicely cut out. Clear deflection. And a corner now. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Dalot. And here's Joao Felix. Will he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! He got a good palm on it. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the port. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Aliendro, electing to shoot. A smart stop here. Who can they pick out? Good bit of defending. Acuna. Well, he's lost it. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Miguel Borja. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing possibilities. A very timely interception. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcos Acuna. And support available. He'll take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gutierrez has it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. In possession, Mendes here. And now Javier Correa. Perfect tackle. Aquino. Teammate in support. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good-looking move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And dealing with the danger. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Isla. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he has the measure of his man. That's really good and effective physical play. And possession given away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Chance to play it in. And quick thinking defensively. And a goal kick is the outcome. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it! Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Top-class defending. Borja. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Now, looking dangerous here. That's a good-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Decent-looking pass. And he has options available. Beautiful pass. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And teammates to play it to. Can he convert? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna, and they deal with the threat this time. Now Gutierrez. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Excellent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Facundo Colidio. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Electing to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Medina. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split mid.
Opportunity! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Palacios on the ball. Determined defending. Nunez. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, they've lost it. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Nice looking move, this. No way through. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. And you can sense the threat is there. Cross could be useful. No problems for the keeper. Very timely interception. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Santiago Askasibar. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Not out of the woods yet. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, Carrillo! And it goes! A leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Nicely timed tackle. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Santiago Askasibar. Mesa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Santiago Askasibar. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, getting the ball forward. Electing to shoot. Oh, really close, just over the top. He takes aim. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. And threading it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Chance to play it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Half-hearted clearance. Arsamendia. And he takes it on. Oh, did so well to deny him. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. And tipping it over the crossbar. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Might lead to a chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Castro. Good technique displayed. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Less than convincing defending. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Neves. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And crossed in there. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Or do they have it in them to level this? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The cut back, determined defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Now, options are plenty. Superb block. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Terrific save. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. And problem solved for now. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. And he takes on the shot. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Well, potential danger. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. It's a perfect challenge. This is looking threatening. Options in the middle. Can he finish? And he read it really well. Fine save. Oh, he looks threatening. Cuts it back. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he take advantage? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Oh yes, what a pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage of the situation? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. 30 minutes left for play. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Now a decent position. Who can he pick out? A very timely interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. The delivery. Oh, moving it nicely. To take the lead. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Still not clear. Well, this could really help the cause. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Happy to take on the shot. Still alive.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu...
Eric, it's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And able to get a body in the way. Throw-ins given. Christian Medina. The cross is on. Nicely timed tackle. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. And a lot to like about this attack. That's not a bad ball. Clattered away. And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Santiago Ascasibar. It might be on for them. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. There's the cut back. Off the post and back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So a throw in here. And space to cross it. It looks promising. Can he fire it towards goal? Terrific save. And over it comes. And foiled by the post. And a simple clearance, a good one. Castillo. Leone. A chance to whip it in. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Christian Medina.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Caruso. And he takes it away. And support available. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Options in the middle. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Caruso. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Caruso. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to open up the defence. Strong play as he keeps the ball in anticipation of support arriving. Can they cover up? And off the post. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Sosa. Well, the attack fizzled out. Castillo. And teammates around him. Coroso. Oh, he'll take it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, attacking possibilities. He's got to have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leone. Leone. And possibilities here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. 20 minutes to go in this one. A bit of running room now on the wing. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Neves with it. Carrillo. Went in strongly to win the ball. And now Gomez. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And able to get a body in the way. Castro. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Neves. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Chance to cross. And he fire it towards goal. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And space to cross it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Good strength to keep the ball. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Coelho. Cabrera. Fernandez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cabrera. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. It's opening up for them. And the pass deftly cut out. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Perez now. Cabrera. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And unable to keep the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he find the net? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Could be threatening. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Perez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Fernandez. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Breaking at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And Sosa here. Oliveira has it. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? What a block! And there's the delivery. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Still looking for space, and able to get a body in the way. Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira. And into the last 20 minutes. Sosa on the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Incisive pass. And the attack fades out. And giving them too much space on the flank. Will he play it in? Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Able to get a body in the way. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. 10 minutes left for play. And Perez now. Every pass hitting its target. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Just can't get it past him. Nice looking move, this. Attending to his defensive chores. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
Last line of defence. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Strong hand on that one. And continues his run. The cross is on. It's looking promising. Determined defending. A bit sloppy in possession. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Well, no stopping him. Good through ball. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Aníbal Chalá. Dixon Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. And danger averted. Well read. The attack looks promising. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Coroso. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Coroso. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Castillo. And they need to get tighter here. And making the move to the inside. Can they put it away? Well, able to survive that attacking push. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, they're going for the short one. Caruso. He's got to score! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Superb stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can he pick out? Off the post and back at play. Not the best clearance. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Cuts it back. Ball played nicely. Caruso. Well, it's a poor tackle. Great defending. Leone. Rivero. Oh, he's lost possession. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
And that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Has eyes for goal. Wonderful block. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Here's Gomez. It's with Caruso. And a chance to whip it in here. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Fluency of movement. A chance to whip it in. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. Possession lost, intercepted. And support available. And will the cross work out for them? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Plenty of options. Crossing opportunity. Can he make it count? The save was a good one. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Body in the way. Perfect tackle. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this is looking promising. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Miguel Borja. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. In position. They got a good palm on it. Well, good run and good ball control. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's a short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. Decent position. Oh, right in the nick of time. Chance to play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They need to get bodies back. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moving the ball really well here. Simple catch, really. Marcos Acuna. Losing possession a bit easily. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Montiel. And players waiting in the centre. Terrific block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can they get in behind them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Colidio. And fed forwards. Can they produce something? Vital intervention. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Genuine chance. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Now, options are plenty. How can they find a late leveller? And able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Will he play it in? Aquino! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Neves. Can they trouble the opposition this time? It might be on for them. Medina. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. A super tackle and they've won possession. Santiago Ascasibar. And the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. It is a decent-looking attack here. A very timely interception. On the ball, Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. And they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. And a long way out, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Plenty of support here. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Aquino. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Mesa. Christian Medina. Released it nicely. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pizarro on the ball. Pizarro. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mesa. So half an hour remaining. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, showing really good width here. Teammate and support. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Aquino. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Excellent vision. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar, showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Alario. Dorados. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. It's with Paves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. It'll be a corner. Now sending it in. And well to clear it away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they get the ball once more. Promising pass. They do pass the ball with authority. Corner given. Over it comes. What a vital intervention. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you... Chance to take the lead! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. He has teammates around him, making sure nothing came of it. Into the advanced position. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. I must say, this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Promising possession, this. The save was a good one. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And does well to keep it in play. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Terrific block. It's a neat move. Well, he's given us away. And he has options available. This might be ideal for the counter. Must be an alert reaction to tip it over. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Last man back and job done. In position here to protect the ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around. And hopefully, he can be the one to provide that.
"30 minutes to go then." Dangerous looking attack. And he clears the danger.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Can they hit on the break?
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Magnificent defending. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And dealing with the danger. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Now, will the cross work out for them? Smuggled away. Oh, danger here. Good-looking move. Can he finish them off? Well, he probably should have done, but couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that's a wasteful finish. I just hope he won't be regretting that come the end of the game.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Has eyes for goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Aliendro. Promising pass. Oh, they've lost it. Nice-looking move, this. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Aliendro. And danger averted. Well read. Well, the attack looks promising. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Enzo Perez. Borja. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And played the pass well. In a dangerous position. Aliendro. Being pressed and pressed high. Aliendro. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this could really help the cause. No, high-quality defending. Miguel Borja. Nice weight on the pass. This looks promising. And not cleared away properly. Splendid defending. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Blocking it. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
How are they losing this one? They've done really well in terms of their approach play, yet their finishing just hasn't been good enough. Just look at those stats.
I must say, this looks promising. Facundo Colidio. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Doing well to keep possession. Oh, but they've lost it now. Can he find the right pass? Marcos Acuna. And return to Acuna. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Delightful pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a tidy tackle. What can he do with it now? Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Alejandro. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Now, what can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Montiel. Petzela. Marcos Acuna. And he did well to cut it out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Promising pass. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're...
Will he find the net? There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now with Palacios. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Great ball over the top. It looks promising. A glorious chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Sosa. And did just enough defensively. Enzo Perez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Acuna. Terrific piece of anticipation. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Sosa. Well, he's certainly not alone. And threading it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Palacios on the ball. This looks interesting. Can he take advantage? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So underway again at 2-2. Colidio. Borja has eyes for goal. Oh, a good diving save. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Medina. Moving into the advanced position. Sosa. It has to be. And a goal here. Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Miguel Borja. And that is going to be a free kick. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Aliendro. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, so near, off the post. An attack full of promise. Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Giving it a try. No way through. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, how about this? 4-3. Marcos Acuna. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's with Palacios. Now, can they hit them on the counter? High quality defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Good through ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Colidio. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely saved. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Can someone get on the end of this? Good clearance. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Onto Acuna. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit.
There's still danger here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aliendro. Just 10 minutes to go. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Miguel Borja. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. This looks promising. And a very good challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A smart stop here. Played over. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, showing good patience. He's blocked it. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking sequence, this. Has a go. And putting his body on the line. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, did his job defensively. Cross fired over. Smuggled away. Oh, great block.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Not a decisive punch by the keeper. Now this could be productive. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Could be a chance to break here. Caruso. And he might be through here. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's opening up for them. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And he's fired over the corner. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. A chance to whip it in. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Caruso. Caruso. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. And first-class defending cleared off the line. Could be dangerous. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And the referee playing advantage. Did well to win the ball back. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Caruso. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, a corner here. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Body in the way. Decent looking pass. A very effective clearance. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Leone. Caruso. He has time to play it over. And quick thinking defensively. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the short option preferred. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, a textbook interception. This might be ideal for the counter. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it broke down, alas. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. It's opening up for them. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it does. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. That's a useful cross. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Crossing opportunity. Well, thumped clear. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
What a chance this is, Derek.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. It's got to be! And that's a very good parry. Well, they couldn't keep it. Medina. Could be dangerous. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. He's given us away. It looks promising. Clattered away. And unable to keep the ball. And support available. And quick thinking defensively. Sosa. Oh, that's splendid play. Blocking it. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? To put them ahead, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A fine use of the ball. Very quick thinking there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, fancy footwork. Electing to cross into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And losing possession. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Now what can they do from here? Medina. Could play it in. Teammates in the middle. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Superb effort to keep it in. Can they get in behind them? Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. "20 minutes to go. That's a good pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. He's driven in the corner. And efficient defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Santiago Ascasibar. 10 minutes to go. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good ball. Could cross it in here. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it, and it ends up being a poor finish.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Alexis Castro has it. Arsamendia. Well, he's certainly not alone. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Dangerous ball. And you need your defender to take charge. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And clear behind for a corner. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. No defensive resilience there. Aníbal Chala. A very timely interception. Isla. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Well, they couldn't keep it. Dixon Arroyo. Good tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Now they've lost it. Rivero. Oh, that's splendid play. Castillo. Just the challenge that was required. Pizarro on the ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Aníbal Chala. Octavio Rivero. Arroyo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. It's opening up for them. Aquino. And a good-looking ball. A chance now with the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Isla. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And still they wait for the chance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Aquino. And a fine cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Pressing as a team, giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Still not clear. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivering it. Well, no danger now. Could be troublesome. And unable to keep possession. Isla. On the ball, Correa. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, we're into the final half hour. Throw-ins given. Chance to play it in. Oh, great defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
"20 minutes remaining. Isla. Pizarro on the ball. Isla. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Rivero. Corosso. Nice looking move, this. Sound piece of goalkeeping. An effective challenge. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And efficient defending. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that goes astray. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Alejandro. And Perez now. Oh, danger here. In with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Perez. Determined defending. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Couldn't keep the ball. Javier Cabrera. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Montiel. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Javier Cabrera. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Moving the ball really well here. Maximiliano Meza. It might be on for them. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivered into the area here. Cleared away. Gonzalo Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. What a block! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Javier Cabrera. And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Doing well to keep possession. Baez. Will he play it in? Can he create an angle? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Acuna. It's a weighted pass. Oh, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. How can he take them on and beat them? And a fine cross. Can he finish here? And a very good challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baez. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Well, he's lost it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very effective pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Baez. Oh, danger here. Baez. Well, the attack fizzled out. 20 minutes remaining. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Looking for the angle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams go... And there is the goal! He's found the net, joy unconfined. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Sosa on the ball. In possession, Perez. Mendes. Puello has it. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Alejandro. Well, they couldn't keep it. Played into the box. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Villalba. Not the best clearance. Fernandez. Villalba. And that is defending of the highest order. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Kane! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now what can they do from here? Well, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Adli. Grimaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Adli. And now Garcia. Crossing opportunity. Can they convert? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Options in the centre. Oh, surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Blocking it. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Schick. I must say, this looks promising. Cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Now in a more than decent position. Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Making sure it didn't get past him. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Chance to play it in. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He has teammates around him. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Garcia. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Harry Kane. Kimmich. And Kimmich. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Amin Adli on the offensive. And pulled back. Oh, blocked it! And space for Bayern in the wide position. Timely intervention. Might be a chance to break. Superb block. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo. Adli. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And the substitution will occur now. And efficient defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Sané. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Kimmich. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Piero Incapié. Tar. 10 minutes to go. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Musiala. Sané has it. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Oh, good vision. Great defending. Frimpong. Garcia. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And short it is. And the cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, possibilities in the centre. So, a corner here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Mecha. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. It comes to absolutely nothing. Xavi Simons. Can't miss, surely. Just couldn't get it through. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Gross. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Gross angles it back. That's really good and effective physical play. Girassi. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Oh, good work by the keeper. Ikoma Lois Openda. Crossing opportunity. Fruitful looking attack. What a vital intervention. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Zaibald. And it's opening up. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Brandt. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Girassi. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Adeyemi. Gross. And now Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Xavi Simons. And the counter looks on here. Options available. He must finish. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mecha. Rioson. Felix Mecha. Determined defending. Zajvald. Benjamin Šeško. What to like about that pass? Options in the centre. Wonderful chance. Not straight at the goalkeeper then. Rioson. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A really good pass. Able to deal with the threat. Very quick thinking there. Xavi Simons. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Zajvald. Into the final 20 minutes. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Simons. And a fine tackle. Ikoma Lois Openda. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, can they open up the defence here? And he takes on the shot. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And efficient defending. Nicolas Zajvald. No, high quality defending. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. A chance to whip it in. And he's keen on cutting in. Huge block. The final whistle, and that will do nicely for Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Goretzka. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Raum. Could cross it in here. Very effective pass. Excellent defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Sané in the middle. Just can't get it past him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Harry Kane. And an astute piece of defending. The cross is on. Sané. Harry Kane! And a decent save. Full credit. Raum. Šeško. Simons. And can they prize them open now? Able to get a body in the way. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Promising possession, this. Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, moving it nicely. The verdict is offside here. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Teammates available. Sané. Chance here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Intercepted effortlessly. Simons. Baku. Leipzig could be onto something. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerrero. A very timely interception. Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the... Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Really vital interception. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. Šeško. David Raum. And unable to keep possession. Corner coming up.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Sané. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a substitution in the offing. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, back with the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. Can they get in behind them? Simons. And a long way out here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Lima. And he did well to cut it out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Giving it a try. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And drawing it back. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Olise. An attack full of promise. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Crossing possibilities. And threading it through. Angles it back. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Fruitful looking attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kane. Kimmich. And passing it well. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis. Oh, what an opportunity! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Rierson went in strongly, decisively. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Nice looking pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Brandt. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Garcia. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. They know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Frimpong. Sheik with it. And now Garcia. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Pascal Gross. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? It's a neat move. And an effective clearance. Really needed to be spot on with the challenge inside the box. Schick. That's a lovely ball. Is this the moment? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
There's the cut back. And did just enough defensively. Grimaldo. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And Patrick Schick now. Grimaldo. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Frimpong. And he has options available. Patrick Schick! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A really good pass. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Svensson. Well, the first-half story has been written. It's... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Emre Can. Mecha. Brandt. Effective looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's very effective, good high pressing. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And threading it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Brandt. And nicely over the top. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, this could really help the cause. Magnificent defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Aleix Garcia. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. It's got to be! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And the short option preferred. Grimaldo. Can he find the net? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pascal Gross. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. Here's Gross. And successfully cut out. Granit Xhaka. Just 15 minutes remaining. Emre Can. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And a good-looking ball. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Frimpong. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, fine stop. Elects to go short. Grimaldo. And he cuts in from the wing. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Pascal Gross. The ball with Zabitzer. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. And they will make the change now. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Now a decent position. Huge block. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Olise. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And caught by the keeper. Svensson. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Ryerson. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Spot on with that tackle. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. 1-0 then. Brandt. Untidily played. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Promising position, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Able to deal with the threat. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Kimmich released it nicely. Michael Olise. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Goretzka. And Kimmich. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Textbook closing down, and now, my goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. Oh, he's blocked it! Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Sané. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And can they make one of these passes count? Who can he pick out? Gross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Counter-attacking chance. Can they use it to their advantage? Trying to open them up. And the ball is loose. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, still an issue here.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge. What to like about that pass? Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Sané. Kane. In position. And he's in an offside position. It's a substitution for Bayern. Emre Can. Reina. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Brandt. Nicely timed tackle. Thomas Müller. Sané. Can he finish? Well, a strong hand on the ball. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Not out of the woods yet. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Brandt! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Bayern will change personnel now. And over it comes. And knocked out of there. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Brandt. And support available. Promising position, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Just cleared away in the nick of time. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory out.